My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary, but it means you can buy it with a clean conscience. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Remember that a mission is not free.
Hello.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. No, right?
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable. If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that.
I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something. Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped. Next time our friend comes in, really...
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent. Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, we wouldn't have this problem. Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and I just wish they used it better. Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. I can't pretend it wouldn't benefit my family if we develop IntelliWheat. But you're wrong. This is about what's important for everyone. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
You may find yourself tiring abnormally fast. The difference in gravity can be hard to adjust to.
Mr. Crowley, I swear that Gal Bank branch is cursed.
Any interesting results?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems. Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
are making a bit of a scene here.
Sure.
A tranquil day in New
My
Atlantis was
parents
thrown
always thought
into
it was too
absolute mayhem
dangerous, and
with the sudden
really
appearance
feel like
of
I
multiple
understand.
terror forces. UC security, working in conjunction with 2 unknown soldiers, managed to contain this deadly threat before untold damage could be brought to the rest of the city. As the city breathes a collective sigh of
Give me your honest opinion. Do you think I could make it in the CEC?
You could make it, sure. Surviving it is another story.
Well, I did ask for honesty.
No jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
Oh my god, I feel the exact same way. It's even worse if the joke's a pun.
Thank you. I feel bad saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end.
Asta are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
So, how are you? Everything good?
Not gonna lie, it's been rough.
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
There's not enough to do around here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Them
Lots of
trade
crime over
authorities
there.
been hounding me. Then you've come to the right place.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, they've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer.
I am reading higher than normal gravity here. Hope you are prepared for a workout.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we...
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
I'll say right up front, feel free to look around.
You have a nice day now.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
What can I help you with?
Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year.
spa days. I wonder if they have any good... bookstores there.
While I wait.
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living for something.
Greetings, Captain. Your ship's not half bad.
Are we locked? I'm still running.
people around here that
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned...
Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective, but perhaps a bit more permanent than we need right now.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Looks like we got another off-worlder. The Council of Governors meeting our very own Aquila City. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? I'll be the judge of that. I'm starting to think you're trying to get away with something. I'm the one asking the questions here. Sorry, it's my shift and I'm posted here. I can't just leave it for no reason. Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. This is bending the rules, not breaking laws, and it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Something to report?
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good in mud.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers.
What brings you to the trade?
Humans.
Huh. Down to business
We
then.
can be So stubborn. Is something amiss? Until next time.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Hello, and welcome to Terra.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crowd over there.
That their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Oh, just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
The heart of the settled system. As
Wait to go through the data.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture. There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply. And by running this, I get to be part of that. Just let me know if anything looks good to you.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Hi there. Welcome to the Stone Root Inn.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
I don't have any results from the seismic sensors yet.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
Aquila City is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ask Jet Mark.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
Might want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Rock might have some work.
Welcome to Akira City.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
So our adventure continues.
Hello.
Sorry, Facebook always.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun.
Yeah?
What is it? Did you see something?
Welcome to the hitching post. I'll show you.
I went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
Solomon Coe himself. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips. Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall. There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to. Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars. The bravery and heroism it took to save humanity. Whew, goosebumps. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago, and those documents would be priceless to have here. Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests. Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
you expect a different outcome, or...
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you up.
Outlaws? You ask me?
You seem all right.
I don't do payment plans or...
Don't make me regret them.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
You won't find a better selection of brews. Here you go.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel.
Welcome to the
I find it comforting.
Let me see. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's newest establishment.
Damaged.
What they say.
You have a nice day now. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know?
Okay, sounds good.
Make your way.
Aquila has a little bit of everything. Vous cherchez quelque chose? Sorry, got to head to the farm soon.
My husband. I think he would have liked it. Done here. He so loved books. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop. Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't have or am interested in. Sorry. Certainly.
I can hardly wait to test my theories.
You know I went to chef school?
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you. asshole?
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's...
Listen up, scumbags.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are.
Word to the wise, avoid the threat.
Hey there. What?
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all. Let me see. Let's see. If you ever find an old Earth, take your time.
Hello.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
Say the word, and we shall be on the way.
Sorry, I was lost on the memory.
About time you were awake.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Captain, it is.
Aquila City's always awesome.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. Fly around like they own the sound system.
So many books, happily.
With the rocks cleared, we're one step closer to building permanent homes for the unfortunate. The Stretch Housing Project has many people volunteering. It's my favorite listing I've had in years. I took great pains. It's historic. Have a great day.
Keep it moving.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Astra getting in here.
Forgive me if I do not follow along quite the same path.
I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life.
You look like...
Oh. Hey. I'm not asking for handouts. But if you got some extra credits...
Go easy on Coma, okay? Everyone, I ain't one of those who needs a lot of money or possessions to feel good about my life. Great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep. It's not about my approval. It's about paying the rent. If Coma kills himself with an overdose, the Mooch and I have to find a new roommate, or we're in real trouble. The whole situation is just a mess. Anyway, I don't know why I'm dumping all this on you. Guess you caught me on the wrong day. Aw, you're leaving?
How's that saying go? Use your friends wisely.
Having a good one?
Well, you know what they say.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
I think the more man strive, what first attracted me to the Universals is the beauty and symmetry with ecosystems, physics, and science. Is it too wild to think it's more than just a chance?
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been... If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Oh. For purchase? Yes.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I spend way too much time inside. I think I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
Private sector.
Okay.
That's where the...
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Excusez-moi.
Hi. I'm working hard, Captain. Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick? Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too. Really? You mean it? You know what your favorite person would really like? More books! Hello. Wow! Wow, thank you! Okay, bye.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
You've got something for me?
Yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Spacesuit.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
Pardon.
Hello?
I was starting to wonder if you'd ever make it back here.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's... your loss.
Ethan handles all the orders. I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Fine, but don't take forever.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space. Got separated.
He kicked the ball over the wall. Over the wall! It would be a lot more fun if you hadn't lost the ball.
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
I used to get really grossed out by blood.
Okay, hold up.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
Well, Henry delivered a surprise. Sam downed one beer and he was 4 sheets to the wind. And Gladys wanted a whole crate to take home. The lush.
So it's good then?
I took a sip and it is potent. Like, really potent. Good though.
Let's put it on the board then. I'll see if we can get more. I'll ask Henry what the alcohol content is though. This place has been in my family for generations. Feels like home.
Yes.
Eloise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her sane.
A year or two.
I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man could drink.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I can hardly wait to test my theories.
Problem?
Vigilant. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here, vigilance is what people around, vigilance. People around, vigilant. People around. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
My parents always thought it was dangerous. Most Isles on Ohio are owned by religion. So, yeah, you're supporting them anyway. You don't say! Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything, but...
Something to report?
We're taking a long trip on one of those Trident cruises soon. I'm excited.
People around. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Can I help? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
You just try and stop me.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh. Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation
There's something
sleepover.
I need to talk to you about.
Coming soon.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Talk to me. So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see? Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers? Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. Got a moment? Let's catch up. Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Those farmers are gone, but you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness? A long history. Listen, could we talk?
Yes?
Sorry, spaceport's always assumed.
Another day, Evening, man.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. Their vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta...
Thank you for saving my husband.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service. I used to be an actuary. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Credits can't really
Not
buy
enough
you
light
happiness.
traffic as it is.
Hard work and honest living. That's the way to go.
Might not be glamorous. It ain't safe enough to farm the wheat by hand. I feel more like a robot tech than a farmer some days.
Hard work, and my husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City.
People say it's a scene, but
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around... Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
to lose an eye.
Ranger?
People around here, vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
I've got a slogan for a new ship class.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Now that we are here, things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes?
Yes?
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship the snake.
People vigilance is what people around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
I wish people...
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Her help is likely what put us in this mess. I think I'll pass. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? Not heat, as long as my leg.
Can you speak for a moment?
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to Ashta. What in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
I'm going.
On the wall is no day trick.
Are we not?
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here. Whoever sabotaged the robot is it.
I'm gonna tell them how
Your ship that landed not too long ago?
I don't care.
Sure is something.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
Be that as it may, you have potentially made things harder for everyone. If you have the time,
please.
I wish to
I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Hi, how you doing?
Ever run into spacers? bags and scavengers.
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful. I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
You ever hear the one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't, really remember it.
Time to greet the stars. Now you're a pester and the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Achieving orbit now. Of course.
So, protection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Let's see what there is to see.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down. Proceed to the landing zone and be careful.
Time to park this boat. I'm all ears.
It's a rare thing to know that right here and now.
Let's get out here. Today.
Hello there.
Come on. There are world. To conquer.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that crap cheating?
You never grow weary of this.
I wish to speak to you.
require my assistance.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the command post is at the far end of the compound inside the old Terror room.
pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Howdy. Pardon?
Not everything in the galaxy is with us, you know. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies would be familiar.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Yes, you need me? I have been thinking about what we spoke of, but think I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have sacrificed. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know. Yes? What have you got for me? All right, then.
Yeah, what is it?
begin. Beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Hello, Captain.
Can't chat right now.
Okay. Hello.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Excuse me.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves down automatically. Making something for me as well?
on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Hostile detected. Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more patrolling.
Is that for selling labor or
Captain?
personal use?
You can't hope to win. Take your best shot.
No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner. Did you need some? A good team always shares the load. Back to it then.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Guys, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? I'm sure we can find a use
Spoils
for
of
this.
victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory. Hello. Did you need me to carry something for you? Mm-hmm. Goodbye. What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
You may proceed.
Go!
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant... fragile just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Hello.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Let us see what was being protected.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Eyes peeled.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even. Hello. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3. That is all. Very well.
Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Visiting Londinium has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible. Best of luck on your fact-finding mission. The samples are preserved.
Yes, you need me? Need to see what I'm carrying? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Mom says later this year we can spend a whole week. Together. A week!
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. You're handling this whole captain thing really well.
Greetings, Captain.
I get one road. If you find anything significant, say the word.
I got things to do. Chat with someone else. Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. A band of Crimson Fleet won't leave us alone. We only keep what we needed to survive out here, and now we don't even have that. I know it's not your problem, but we're not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us? Oh, that's great. Thank you.
I don't stock any luxury goods, just the basics. You drive.
For that thing.
place. 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Did they have anything of value?
I could have sworn.
Getting too jumpy.
spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Is there a law you cannot defeat? I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that. I am more than willing to help you carry anything that has use, or is of considerable value. Yes? If there's anything you need, Is that it, then? We can always just grab things and evaluate them later. Gonna take more than that!
I might have what you need, but no promises. The workers have cleaned out most of the stock. I have some tools in stock. Here you go. Well, got to go. Bye.
Shields up, seals tight.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great.
What's the status? We won't be safe until they're all put to rest. Thanks for coming through for us. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there. Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of a heavy machine.
have my attention if I can take a few. All right, then.
Cleared for liftoff. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
1
hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Yes?
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
May I be? Good to see you. Yes, of course.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. And we're away.
Captain, hello. I am status.
Good. happen while I wait.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Word is, you've been clearing out.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle
Higher than normal gravity here.
Hey!
Take care not to
how you
overexert
been?
yourself.
Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I'd like to think so, but the data doesn't support that. There's a marked difference in his behavior. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you? Right to the point, then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. I'll be here waiting for you.
You is rarely dull.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or lines. Just so you know. Sure, Laredo, I'm sure I got what you...
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
So our adventure continues.
Never, ever.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. I'm not looking to rush you, but I'm not getting any younger here. You ready to go? Let's hope so. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And, no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're gonna make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen a Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
A bit more trigger discipline is in order,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Mad, wasn't it?
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Okay.
wanted to hear, but everyone needs supply. Well.
For a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm factory.
back where we belong.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much, much worse.
Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Hello.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
What, do you need something for your ship? Parts. There, what do you want? Take a look and tell me what you need. We got some. Take a look. Good luck with... well, whatever.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
I think that might be Donovan
Can I
Reese.
get you something while you
I
wait
dislike
for
him
the-
intensely.
Sure. What would you like?
May'll give you a chance.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Mess around and find out. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
orders, Captain.
This never gets old. Lift off!
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
There's no way you can win this! You can't win this fight.
Target shield direct. That's a pretty sweet job, Tripod.
The Ecliptic are down. We really showed Ecliptic. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Of course. You take care.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Always. You know why this place has... Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger. Folks gotta look out for one another. That always not. You know why this... Stay as... Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Under no shortage of no real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
I help out Henry from time to time. Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. Don't mind me? Okay then. Come on back. Hang on. Give me a moment. It's a quaint. I think I need to give things a bit of a break. Why don't you come back in a few hours? I help out Henry when a customer leaves. What can I do but assume my work is done for now? Maybe you come back soon, huh? Don't mind me. You left, so... It's a quaint when a customer leaves. I help out Henry. Maybe I live better than home. When a customer leaves, what can I do but assume my work is done for now? Maybe you come back.
It's nice to see
Everyone's
a fresh
welcome.
face around.
Sure thing.
You stop in whenever you'd like.
The sooner you'll be free to peruse my wares once you deliver the package to me. Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain, so I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. I help out Henrik from time. Okay then, come on back. Hang on, give me a moment. Thank you for retreat. Let's keep this just between us, all right? I'm sure you will be pleased with my wares.
Always good to see another batch.
If it belongs on your ship, I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Hello there.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I'm listening.
Your ship is way bigger than...
to push some G's.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Yeah? Need something? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
We're docked.
Perhaps we can find some indication of why this ship was vacated.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
You're doing me a solid. Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's not secure.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Such a rush! Your dispatch are flawless. Charming. I suppose we should eradicate the infestation. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? dare challenge me?
About time you were awake. Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that? Did you hear something? did they go? Find them! When we can coast.
Welcome back! Will you tell me the word on my ship? Anything? Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here. Yo, stay good out there.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main.
Yes, what? I'd be more used to you at an outpost.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. What's your poison? Don't be a stranger.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just...
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Ship's clear and the sky's falling.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
We're docked.
Hello.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies...
Welcome to Deimos.
Intrepid explorers...
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. Yep. One fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
Star Collective. It was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not... even close.
What do we have here? A civilian in my Star Yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Deimos has a starship to fill every need, science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action in more theaters than any of our competitors. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Certainly. Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else. I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive. Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos is a feeling that can't be replicated. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is the heart BUC.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Frank Rennick.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Your application now with the nearest.
Rapid through Neon. The latest bloody affair involving
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. For just a few credits, our certified technician.
Out of my face.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous. I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
Optimus, you got a problem?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance. Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
So you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck. careful around here.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
You don't say.
Sorry, kind of busy here.
You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan. I had some high hopes these days. We'll see about that. Take a look. Come again.
We're taking a long trip on one of those giant...
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. And now we have a 107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that. By the way, that's the last one. Pleasure doing business with you. I got loads of crates for rent. For next time. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are back to work, I guess. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. Be careful around here. Not everyone... Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No? And it just so happens we... All right. Here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new... Nice meeting you.
That might work. When's the report due, anyway?
I don't know.
I know people say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
Go for it.
have some sleep crate units available for rent, but I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but I've got plenty of it. Now, just one night? Or... Ah, lucky you. It's all yours. Careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. Sleep crates for rent. If you really want it, I have a sleep crate ready for you. How long will you be staying? All right. Enjoy your stay, if you can. Have some sleep crate. Better. Be careful around here. I have a lot of crates. How long do you need the sleep crate? Enjoy your stay. Or try to, at least. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you have the proper... I might even throw it. I got it. And... authentication. Before you go, I've got some evicted... might be full of weak old chasm. In art school, I heard of imagining a piece of... Man, it's not... Great. Unit C...
There is legal question that region has some influence.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
Take it easy.
You think he finally regrets disappearing all those years ago?
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend... Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou. Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away. It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
Perhaps this can be handled delicately, without bloodshed. I suppose we should see.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.